Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. My name is Action Dan, Action Man Dan, bringing you all the action here from this fantastic resort. Hope you're all very well wherever you're tuning in from. Facebook, YouTube, we've got some great new content on there, brilliant videos every week. Be sure to check them out, give us a like, subscribe, and a follow. This is set to be a hell of an event. This is the France Poker Festival main event with over €645,000 up for grabs in this prize pool. Also, have a special announcement for all you viewers out there. We have a new collection celebrating 20 years of King's Casino. You can head over to the website www.kingsresort.com where you can find out all the additional information about that. Getting our action started. Small blind will be 25k, big blind 50k with a 50k running big blind ante. That's 25, 50, 50. Jack 7 deuce is the flop, and bum below with 8-4 off suit. Bumping it up in the big blind. Christian completing in the small is going to get out of the way with a hand as strong as King 9. Didn't hit the board. Didn't want anything got to do with it as 88 players remaining now. Would I like to see him see at least a turn card there for a 75k bet? Bogdan picking up kings, 19 bigs under the gun plus 3, mid position 1. 14 bigs and the decision. 19 bigs and the decision. And there is a link in the description for this collection that's on specially made for celebrations, 20 years of Kings. Just incredible. Things only getting bigger for this fantastic resort. If you haven't been, it's a must on your poker calendar. Buy-in levels for every sort of player, every caliber. From the shortest to the biggest events, smallest to the biggest even. Three-way action to the flop, and there is a Barry ace 9-7, 2 diamonds. Lupo with the ace 5 of hearts, Mary Jo with the ace queen, Bogdan with the kings. Very unfortunate for an ace to pop off, but that is the way she goes. Bogdan betting 110k. Bogdan still betting here 110,000 as someone is getting very excited in the background. Always a bit of a ruckus at the King's Resort late on Sunday night. People having fun. I would expect nothing nonetheless. Janet in the house. Hello, Janet. Fop Chimneys says, come on, Renzi boy. Mary Jo wants to put a stop to this, betting an additional 140k on top of the original 110. We'll take this one down, not messing around with the ace queen in the multi-way pot. Kings go in the muck, ace 5 goes in the muck. $85 players remaining from a starting field of 2,515 entries. We'll have the final payouts for you momentarily. Suffice to say, it's going to be a wicked payday. Mary Jo's turn to get kings, 130k to go. Just a tad over 2.5 times the big blind. Ren's going to defend with the queen jack and flop top pair. This could be disastrous for Ren's. He's playing 54 bigs, but could lose a chunk of his stack here. Betting a call. This pot now 695 as we hit the turn. Queen 654, 2 flush draws on board, 2 straight draws. Mary Jo going for the second barrel here, 330k. Just about half pot. Expect Rennes to call a second time. This board smacking his perceived big blind defending range. He has more straights, 2 pairs, and combo draws than Mary. That's a really disciplined, strict lay down there by Rennes. Seems like he knows his customer, knows she's got a big hand. He said he didn't want to see 3 more dropouts, 82 remain. All the way around to the button with the ace-7 off the suit, 36 bigs and the decision. Siege calling in the big blind. We're off to the flop line. 4-3 is the flop. 1 heart, 1 diamond. Siege with backdoor, flush draws, and straight draws working for him. Quickly going check, check, and there's the Barry. Really nice card from Siege, and Lupo will be happy with his top pair now. Bet of 180k in a call. 685 now in the river, the king of diamonds. He's checking once more, and Lupo might decide to go for a second barrel. Decides to just check it back, and nice check back will lose the minimum. Could have lost a bit more had he bet the flop, because I predict we would have seen Siege see at least a turn card with backdoor hearts, ace high. Stefano Barrasso, best hand in the game. Aces, 2 barries, 14 bigs. Goes for a raise to 115k. Min raise with a little bit of cheese on top. Niv in the big blind, and the decision with pocket threes might try to flop a set here. Does flick it in and we'll see a flop. And what a flop it is. King 7-3. One of the driest boards we can have and hold them. Stefano with an overpair and Niv here with the set and the flop going check, check rather quickly. Stefano slow playing his overpair and he's got bad news. Niv wants to be betting enough now to set up a river jam. Doesn't want to bet too small here. Even half pot, 160, something like that. There are straight draws now and flush draws. Stefano betting 125. Raising to 315, leaving himself with 345k behind. And if Stefano just thinks Niv is going to be calling for the rest, he's going to put it in now. Going to get terrible news. 1.5 million out there now. What a moment here for the Israeli. Niv Avi set to have 30 bigs. Unless Stefano can hit a barry on the river. Oh my God, he does! What river? Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. Was not expecting that. And that is destruction for Niv. He's going to have 55k left. Wow. He says XDD. Paul121 says wow. Cocaine 97 in the house says River, absolutely nuts. You can do everything in your power to win all those chips, but if the river is not in your favor, there is nothing you can do about it. Pop Chinnies says, damn, that's brutal. Androbino says, sick. Siki says, classic poker. Ren's the table captain with 50 bigs, and Niv now playing one big blind. We've seen it on this channel a few times before. A spin and win off big. That is a mountain to climb. Three bet from the siege on the button. Pocket sixes. Ren's the original opener here with King 10 off suit. Niv just with 30k behind. Don't even blame him putting it into book for a half a big blind more with the King Deuce. Ren's gets out of the way. Top Jenny says, shout out to the commentator, your accent is legendary. Thank you very much. Often gets mistaken on this channel for being English or even sometimes Scottish, but I assure you I am Irish. Cocaine 97 says, have a good session, mate. About time aces hold. Well, it's easy to say they should hold, like, but when you're sitting there and you flop the set, you're not thinking the same. Always two sides to the same coin. NL Yuri 69 says, good evening. A lot of regs here, the Action Army in the chat. Great to see it, lads. We have a pep in our step on this Sunday night, eh? 76 players remaining. And I have put the link in the chat to the extra special merchandise that is available for purchase. Head over to the website www.kingsresort.com and have a look for yourself. A lot of love coming in for Renz, who is the chip leader at this table. Let's just see how this one plays out. If you're just tuning in, you are watching the France Poker Festival main event live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. My name is Action Man Dan, your broadcaster for the duration of this event. We are playing down till there's 24 players remaining. We will come back 3 tables of 8 tomorrow and play down until we've crowned yet another champion. And now he's all in with the 7-4 suited for his last half of BB. And does flop best here on 9-4-3. Siege with King Queen. Mary Jo with Ace King. Niv with the best hand. Needs to dodge a lot of outs. There is 405k in the pot. Obviously he can't win all of that. Mary Jo with the bet of 110,000. Siege calling. No, that's a raise to 300k. A non-believer. That's a lot of backdoor equity working for him, as 75 players remaining now. Mary Jo with the decision, 190k more to call. The jig is up if she's smiling and laughing like this. And Fop said, "Men take care of the King Queen. She will fold so many times, and we've got a lot of backdoors working for us, right? We might just have the best hand now, and if we don't, we get some ace highs to fold." And Niv with the opportunity to stay in this game. Just needs to dodge a king or a queen on the river now, and we'll have nearly 4 bigs. But he cannot do it. River is the queen of clubs, and you got a feel for that, man. Flop the set, got rivered against the Barrys. GG. Mary Jo could have opted to just go into check call mode there, but then giving away the strength of your hand a lot of the time, you're not going to just check an overpair on 9-4-3 out of position in a multi-way pot and a side pot at that. On the button. Kings 120. Stefano decision here with the ace-7 of diamonds. Not sure what Stefano should do here. Bogdan's raise going to look strong off this stack depth. If he 3-bets, he's 3-betting to call it off, and I think that that's probably his best option. Gets Mary J out of the way, and then we run it against 12 bigs if Bogdan has picked up a hand, which on this occasion he has. Good shove over the top. Bogdan getting the call for the additional 310k. This pot now 1.35 million. And Stefano nearly 40% equity. Not too bad. One diamond on the flop. Some backdoor straight draws working for him, but safe enough board for Bogdan's kings. River is the deuce. Big double up there for Bogdan. Stefano still left with 790k, but he could have done without losing that pot. Loses a chunk of his stack. Rensman raising. Ace king off suit. No action this time. 2.5 mil to end. Currently good for 50 BBs.
Yeah, how are you? I'm fine, and you? Good, welcome. Happy to see you here. Thanks. You speak also French?
Ah, t'es belge?
Ah, ok. Flamand ou?
Satellite to here, it's good.
Yes, the short stack.
Well, ask him what happened as a short stage. He was short, all in on the turn, ace strings. That's against ace. Smart doesn't miss you out.
New player to table from France, Stefan Schmidt.
Only my big one.
It's the first war since I joined the table. It's the first war.
Come today at 5. On the other table we are staying now. Every time. Good neighbor.
Siege ace 5 of diamonds, early position. Mary Joe just calling in the cutoff with the ace jack of spades. She could have opted to 3-bet this one. think calling is totally fine. Now Lupo going to get in the mix for an additional 50k. We'll see you flop 3 ways. Queen Jack 6. Second pair for Mary. Top pair for Lupo. Lupo betting on this turn 175. I like that Masij did not see bet without any diamond. Bad board for him out of position against 2 players. 1 player. His ace 5 diamonds just going to shrivel up on Queen Jack 6, 2 clubs. Mary Jo should want to see a river card here for 175. The flop getting checked through. 550k in the pot. She does call. Oh! Just a delay on the graphics there, folks. My apologies. Out of my control. The Queen of Diamonds hitting the river and Lupo winning the pot. 725. Nice pot for Lupo. Mary Jo has to feel like had she just 3-bet that one, we took it down pre. I would prefer to 3-bet with the off-suited combination of ace jack. It's totally fine to just see a flop in position with the ace jack suited. Bob down, raising to 110 with the ace 9. One below, pocket 4s on the button. Just under 20 bigs to start the hand. This would be a bit of a big rejam. I suspect we will just see him call. Or maybe he will just let it go. If he thinks Bogdan is opening too wide, he might just elect to rejam here. Would prefer having a hand like 6s plus. Does decide to let it go. And I believe we've seen Renz on this feature table before. He's well capable of playing the game of No Limit Hold'em. You can check out his Hendon mob. Knew I recognized the name and the face. I see some of you looking for the payouts in the chat. We'll have them for you momentarily. There's 645k in the prize pool, so over 100 grand for the winner of the France Poker Festival main event, and indeed a 10 grand ticket up for grabs for the first 4 or 6 places. Bet a 215 here with top pair for Bogdan. Renz coming up short with 3 high, and Lupo with a flush draw. So bet Nicole, 800k in the pot. Turn is the deuce of spades. River is the 10 of spades. And a 375 as a bluff here from Lupo. And his hand will look very strong. And he blocks nut straights. I like the sizing from him, but don't know if Bogdan is going to fold. He blocks some straights with his 9 of clubs. Difficult decision for Bogdan, and because Lupo's call from the small looked so strong, gets ultimate credit there. Really nice bluff there by Lupo, as Fop says Renz placed 5th in Rozvadov not long ago, Mr. Ireland. Yeah, I got his Hendon mob up. A lot of faces come in and out the doors of the King's Resort. It's hard to remember everyone. It was a nice score for him indeed, €13,640. And the blinds are up. Small blind, 30k. Big blind, 60k. With a 60k running big blind ante, that's 30, 60, 60. Stefan raises 140k. Oh, 15 bigs with 10-9 of clubs. And one below in the cutoff on the call with ace jack off suit. And the flop is ace 9-3. Top pair for one below. Stefan with a piece of it. 430 in the pot. Stack to pot ratio of about 2 to 1. Both players playing a very similar stack size. Turn is the jack of spades. Schmidt checking on the turn, and now one below just wants to take this one down. Happy to get more value, but the stack to pot ratio is just 1 to 1. Spades bring in flush draws and straight draws with the jack of spades on the turn. That's 300k, leaving himself at 395 behind. This is totally fine too. Of course, we've got top two. Want to get some value. It's just the jig is up with 700k in the pot, and both players playing in or around 700k behind. Schmidt forced to let it go.
leider. Ja, leiden, leiden. Betonung auf leiden die letzten Jahre.
Folded all the way around to the cutoff. Blue ball. Not going to be getting involved. 7-4. Renz. Let's go. Messi shoving on Schmidt. Schmidt with a very callable king high in the big. The problem is he's only got a 3 kicker. So let it go. Christian with the Jeffries raising to 130k. Just a tiny bit over min. Uh-oh, Renz picking up pocket 10s in the cutoff. Would lose a chunk of his stack here if he elects to 3-bet. Maybe he just wants the flat. That doesn't look like a flat. That looks like a raise. Wants to make it around 370. $390 is the bet. And Bogdan in the big blind, facing an open and a 3-bet. Ace king off suit. This might allow Renz to get away from a hand as strong as pot M's. He's lucky that ace king is out there. unless Bogdan doesn't want to play for it all, which is very unlikely. Whoa, ace king deciding to fold. Now action back on Christian. Very shocked to see a hand as strong as ace king fold with 60 players remaining in the France Poker Festival main event. An ideal opportunity to get it all in. Instead, 6-5-3 comes the flop, and Christian in pole position to take 1 million more chips off Ren with nearly 1 million out there already. And this is terrible for Ren's. Very unlucky. He's meant to be out of there with his tens. It's meant to be all in with the jacks against ace king. Christian won't be getting away from the jacks now, surely. Ren's putting them all in. 2.155 million. Christian has invested so much of his stack already, just 10 big coins, but push draws and straight draws out for it. I don't believe it. Christian folds jacks. Ren's scooping that pot. I don't think we realize just how lucky Ren's is. That is incredible. Ren's is supposed to get out of the way. Instead, he essentially doubles up almost. Insane. Whoa, what an action-packed hand. It's all gone topsy-turvy here at the King's Resort. And Fop says that's sad he can't ever get away from SPO. Well, it looks like he just did. Bird flying by to say hi. Hello, Bird. Welcome. There you have it, folks. The winner of this France Poker Festival main event will win €100,000, and first, second, third, fourth, fifth and sixth will all take home a 10 grand World Series of Poker Europe event ticket. 57 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €1,275. Schmidt getting it through with the king 5 of hearts. Fop says he missed the big hand with Ren's. Okay. There was an open with jacks, Ren's, 3-bet with 2 black 10s, ace king off, tanked before flop gave 6-5-3 after the jacks decided to just call pre. The jacks decided to bunk bet about a third of the pot. Ren's put them all in and the jacks folded. Ren's scooped a lot. The jacks left with 10 bigs. Absolute scenes. The first 2 orbits. Table. Fano deciding to fold with 10 bigs with 9-7 suited. Doesn't want to be making a habit of giving walks like that. Golden opportunity to try to take down the blinds and antes. We see Mary Jo most likely would have called with pocket trees, but that is being Captain Hindsight, and we don't like Captain Hindsight around here. No point in talking about what could have happened. Bogdan raising 7-6 spades here from the cutoff, 130k to go. Lupo, min raising, ace 10 off suit under the gun. Guys, put a link in the Twitch chat there. Check out this collection, limited edition, celebrating 20 years of Kings. Taking that one down. One below with the king deuce, completing the king deuce off suit. Lupo in the big and the decision to really put the pressure on Bun below. Decides to just check his option. (10-8-4) is the flop. Going below betting 75k on this turn. Betting for protection, I guess, reckons is king high going to be good a considerable portion of the time here. Wants to deny his opponent equity in position.
Jemand singt jetzt Ass, Ass. Ass, Ass. Sag mir mal, was du hast. Ass, Ass. Nach vorne mit den Königen, weißt du noch?
Bin ich sehr stark.
7-4 gab 7, das in der Mitte. Zweimal Plus. 4-7 gegen die Könige.
Lupo in the small with the Jack 10 off suit. Bren's in the big. Lupo completing Ren's with the option in queen off suit. Most likely wants to be bumping this one up. Make it like 200k to go here. Even 180. Makes it 180 to go. Lupo calling, flopping top pair. A lot of backdoor equity here for Ren's, and can still have the best hand a lot of the time. Checks and hits top pair. Don't mind if I do. 420 in the pot. And the turn also going check, check. Where's the rest of this pot? Lupo might just go into check call mode here on the river. River pairing the board. Now Ren's, there's no more cards to come out. Now is the time to get some values done. Bet a 200k in a quick ball. Nice pot for Ren's. Lupo won't be too mad at it. Could have lost a lot more. Ren's now playing 3.5 million. Lupo on the button. 9-8 offsuit. Makes it 150 to go. Christian with 7 bigs here now. Ace-8 offsuit. I think he just wants to be going all in with this combo. Decides to let it go. Ren's on the button with King-9 offsuit. Ren's deciding to just limp on the button as Didier B92 asks, how is Ren's playing? No blow-ups. No blow-ups. He had really interesting spot there where he got his opponent to fold jacks and he should have lost a chunk of chips, Ren's, but instead took about $1 million out of that pot. 10-8-4 is the flop. The board was 6-5, 3-2 hearts. Ren's with 10s gets his opponent to fold jacks. Not something you see every day. Apparently Ren's is known for a good old blow-up. Well, only time will tell. I have commentated on his play before. He came 5th for 13,000 not so long ago in Rosvadov also. And Schmidt bluff jamming here with the 7 deuce off suit. Knowing Ren's couldn't call there the way the hand played out.
You want to raise?
Would like to see Ren's bet one of the streets there.
This is for my kid. Amen. That's why. If you want to mix this, please keep the game. It's not a problem.
That actually also called them. Sorry,
Mary Jo deciding to mix things up with a limp with Jack 9 of hearts. Yeah, that's right, Bird. It was 6-5, 3, 2 hearts. It was an open and a 3 bet, and Ace King had 15 bigs, decided to fold in the big blind. Action was back on the Jacks. Jacks decided to just flat, donk, bet, and then fold for 10 big blinds behind. Bogdan, just 100k more for him to call, but he does just have 7-3 offsuit. Mary Jo, it'll be 100k more for her to see a flop with a hand like Jack 9 of hearts. And wants to see a flop. Ambitious at best. Top pair for Mary on 9-7-5. Bogdan with a pair of sevens. Ernest Barry, 2 flush draws on board now. Would have liked to see Mary maybe lead. into her opponents on the flop, but maybe just better to call a bet from the button. Messina gonna wreck some of this. Now Mary most likely just gonna let this go. Spades and clubs there. Looks like she wants to see a river though. Confident she's gonna have stand a considerable portion of the time. Good girl Mary, $1 million in the pot. Nice to see women playing and getting deep in these events. We've seen Yana, the Italian lady, taking home a nice sum of cash last weekend, becoming your champion. Now, you see he's deciding to quickly give up. Mary Jo going to win a nice pot here. And that's a big difference for Mary. Mary now playing 2.3 million. Moving closer to 1.3. And that puts Mary into second place at this feature table. Ren's still your chip leader. Christian and Stefano rounding out the short stacks. Bogdan also. Schmidt only playing 12 bigs. Then 3 stacks between that 20 to 40 big blind zone. Here's a pay jump looming from €1,275 to €1,595. One below, 125 to go. Taking it down with the King Queen, adding 150k to his stack, which is 10% at the moment. Blinds are up. Small blind 40k, big blind 80k with an 80k running. Big blind ante, that's 40, 80, 80. Lupo, ace, deuce of diamonds, and the decision 27 big blinds under the 1+2 decides to let it go. Mary Jo with the decision for 440k more. I think she should be calling this one. Fano with the king 4 shoving for 520k. So only about 2.5 bigs. Mary already has her big blind invested and the big blind ante.
Goes Kevin. Se la que va.
If she runs the mats, Queen 9 suited going to play very well against a 6 big blind, small blind jam. She's made the call. We'll get the good news. She's got 46% equity. Stefano 54% with his king 4 off suit. Jack 6-5 is the flop. Turn is the deuce of clubs. Stefano now massive favorite as we hit the river. River is a Barry. Stefano doubles up. Now be playing 14 big blinds or so. Mary Jo still playing 21. Phillips UK in the house. How has your week been, sir? How has the No Limit Hold'em streets been treating you in Spain? Apocalypse said he's only here for a short time, an hour later than normal. 4 tournaments and 2 cashes. Overall, a small profit. Not bad, man. Not bad. Any day you break even is a good day. Isn't that what they say? Pay jump has been reached, as you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen. 54 players remaining now. Sorry, we've one more to go. Pay jump is looming from 54th to 53rd place. Apocalypse says cashed 500, got 1250 back. 330 got 850 back. That's not bad. Well played. Unlucky. And I will see you on the other side. Massage 175 at the pocket eights. Below defending for 95k more. King 4 deuce quickly goes check. Turn with the 5 of clubs. Open ender for Bumble. Now that's 110. Below gets there. It's going to lead, having bet the turn, now betting 250. If I'm a siege, am I a non-believer? Spades miss. There are a lot of 2 pairs sets. A lot of hands that beat us here with just 2-8s. We are getting almost 4-1 on our money. Masige, a non-believer, will call.
Espresso macchiato.
Stefano in the hijack with 14 bigs. Wants to be using this in his min-raise folding range, or he could just straight up jam. Decides to just let it go. A little bit tight, but he isn't put off, but small and big. Don't hate it.
Ärger bist. Ich das nicht.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Siege just shoving for 15 bigs. Under the gun into a full table. Ace queen off suit. I think this is just a little bit too many to be shoving. Our hand plays better as a min raise, but I don't hate it anymore. I'd like to see him just min raise, and any less we just jam. Right in the ballpark of putting it in the min raise category instead of a million behind. Lupo asking for a count. Don't really know why. Let's it go. The Queen 8 offsuit. Rennes get out of the way. Massige will scoop that 200k.
Ich habe zwei gehabt.
Schmidt all in with the ace queen under the gun, I would imagine. As for the triangle, and this could spell disaster. Bogdan, 2 red ladies over the line. Schmidt with ace queen, Bogdan with 2 red ladies. King queen 4 is the flop. It's going to seal the deal. Bogdan won't have Schmidt covered. Oh no, he does have him covered. Schmidt will finish in 52nd place. Schmidt all in by default for less than a big in the big blind. 9-4 offsuit, and Christian king 10, 5 bigs and the decision. Does shove it all in. Bird says good night. Apocalypse says get off to bed. Flying a half one. We'll see you tomorrow. Safe travels. Christian with the king 10 and Schmidt with the 9-4. Schmidt going to need help to stay in this tournament. With 50 players remaining now. Flop is queen 8. Turn is a 10. Schmidt has an inside straight draw, but is standing up. River is the king. Schmidt has been eliminated and 49 players remaining now.
Where did I to go?
Downstairs. Beyond is downstairs. Feeling of this.
One below, making it 175 to go with ace jack of spades and Lupo in the hijack with kings. All players guaranteed a minimum of €1,595. Lupo coming in hot with a 3-bet. Betting 5-4-5. I like this pricing. Could have went a little bit smaller. A little bit big actually. I prefer something a little bit less than 3x. Siege on the button, ace 10 offsuit, 14 bigs, and the decision. Decision back on Bumbelow. Lupo showing him the goods. And Linus 50 asks, what time tomorrow is the stream? The stream is 2:30 Central European time. We are sure to have an action-packed, fun-filled day of poker, as per usual. Folded all the way around to the small blind of Bogdan. King 7 off suit and the decision. So raise to 180 and a call. Flop is Jack 6-6. Flop goes check, check. Turn now, Stefano. Flush draw, straight draw. Bogdan, having checked the flop, I think he's going to try rep a bit of this on the turn. Little bit of this, little bit of that. River is the 7 of clubs. Stefano now with the king high flush. 740 in the pot. If Bogdan's going to bet, want him to bet something, yeah, around that size, blockerish type sizing, /value sometimes. Although it's not a great board to do it, is it, with the 4 clubs out there? And Stefano just going to call. Will win a nice pot. Expect to see him put the rest of it in there, but just in case opponent had a full house somehow, or had the ace of clubs for a better flush. Stack to pot ratio was just 1-to-1. He only had like 500k behind. Siege in the cutoff of king 10 of clubs. $14 big blinds. Could opt to min raise this one, but I think it plays better as a jam. Does decide to just jam it. I think this is fine. 15 bigs or less. Any more than that, we just want to be min raising. There Joe going to let it go with the queen 6. 45 players remaining now. Page on blooming of a few €100 between 45th place and 44th place. Christian in the small blind, King 8 off suit. €44 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €1,920. And this was a golden opportunity for Christian to take down the blinds and antes. Bit sad to see that, to be honest. It's just sub 10 bigs, any king in the small, we've got to go all in. Too much money out there up for grabs. We can add such a significant amount to our stack just by taking it down pre. Not even deciding to complete, just folding. Way too tight. Very hard to win events like this, making folds like that. Bum below, completing in the small with Jack 6 of hearts. Lupo letting him in with the King 7. Flops 2 pair, turns full house. Looks like bum below. Would have liked to see him fire out as a very small bet on the flop. See where he's at. He's got backdoor straight draws, backdoor heart draws working for him. As it stands, this one running out with double paired board. Little does he know, Lupo sitting there with a full house. Bumbelow might feel like Lupo is playing the board. Betting 200k into a pot of 240. And he does make the call and gets the terrible news. Put the cape on at the wrong time. Armand Muratoglu. Seen him on the feature table before. An unorthodox player. Back in the mix. Bogdan 10 bigs. A7 suited. Doesn't want to jam. A lot of passive play at this feature table. Seeing the same culprits time and time again. Lupo completing into small with king deuce. Ren's checking his option, pocket sixes. I'd like to see Ren's put in a raise pre here. No reason to not do so. He's just going to bet 80k here on ace 7-7. So Renz does take that one down, and this will be the last hand before the break. It was a long first session, action-packed. At the same time, a lot of passive play, so a bit of both. Hope you're enjoying the show. Still 20 eliminations to go before bagging and tagging. Bogdan pocket sixes, 10 bigs. If he's not shoving this one, I don't believe it. No, this is just way too tight from Bogdan. So hard to get a wired pair in the hole. When you do, gotta make the most of it. Especially with 10 bigs. Mary Jo with ace king. Mary Jo just all in for nearly 20 big blinds. I don't like this. It's just too many chips. We want to get action for a hand as strong as ace king. We want to give our opponents the opportunity to rejam, calling the blinds with lesser holdings. Three-way action to the flop on king 8-5. So I've read it wrong with the graphics pre showing that she'd moved all in, but did in fact do what I told her to do and min raised, which I think is a far better option. Now betting 300k with her top pair, top kicker. Lupo gonna find it difficult to get away from this one. Betting the call, the turn is the 10 of diamonds, two pair now for Lupo. What a disaster of a card for Mary. 1.2 million in the pot, just with 980k behind. Flush draws out there, straight draws out there, just wants to be moving all in. Mary Jo shoves, Lupo snapping. Terrible spot here for Mary. Very, very unlucky turn card. 3.2 million in the middle. She's going to need a Barry. And a Barry only.
Koning hoge flop, turn 10,
river is the 9 of spades. No luck for Mary. Mary has been eliminated in 44th place. That means we go on the break and 43 players remaining now. And I will see you all in a few moments for lots more action live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov for the France Poker Festival Day 2 main event.
Jack of Hearts on the turn. Would you believe he has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. Maybe just took the day off school, but no, obviously all joking aside. Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely.
He's not happy.
I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, shoot, boy.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, pourquoi. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
So, check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foy, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call, chip lead pot, saying up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do, blind v blind with that run out.
All in.
Daniel ships it in. Deeb with the King 8, going to get out of the way, as will Kim in the small. See if Paul wakes up with anything. Wakes up with 4s. May look this up here. For 10 big blinds more.
4. Well, 4, 3, 60, yeah.
Does make the call, and would you believe Negreanu is in great shape. Gonna win
You
this
better get there. You got 2 suits though.
4 out of 5 times.
You rooting for me?
I think he's rooting for you.
If Paul can drill a 2-outer or find some clubs or spades,
Nothing personal.
he's going to have 20 of the 30 million in play.
He freaking moved it with those 4.
5 to come, chat.
I'm like, I had him. You know, he's a monster. All of a sudden,
Phoenix
like 2
looking
big
for bracelet number 7. Can he find the hold here?
12 of them on my sack.
Jack 4 deuce. Paul flops middle set.
Hearts, right? You do have hearts.
Nasty.
Half or 3.
A 6-8 game, chat.
I know, just like that. So at least it's not a selfie stick.
Deuce of hearts on the turn does present a flush draw, but unfortunately for D-Negs, Paul has boated up.
You too. Early, maybe this helps.
Premature handshake between the two.
GG. GG.
GG's all around as the ace of spades rolls off on the river and we lose 6-time bracelet winner. And let's just name it, all-round poker legend Daniel Negreanu in full. Great start.
If I call, is Rob allowed to raise after or no? No? If he makes it, how much? Is 800? 800? This time you try, yeah? Imp is strong.
How much in the pot?
3.9.
3.9.
Rob doesn't like limps. If I call, is Rob allowed to raise after or no? No? Because he makes it, how much was the raise?
I am.
Was 38?
Because of 100, it's not
39.
So I can.
It's possible or not possible? Impossible. Impossible.
Raise.
I wanted to play. 800 donation.
29. 3, yeah? Is that right? Oh.
66.9. 66.9.
Life.
Oh, yeah.
Life.
One time. Showdown as well, yeah? Oh, you got the nut flush draw. Good luck. Someone?
Wow.
I flop set of sevens.
What is
Count your stack, make it more easy. 20, okay.
You don't need to count. You have more. So you have more.
Want niet meer genaue Nummern für den Stream.
What about this? This as well, yeah?
Nice.
All right, folks, we're back. First hand there, very close for the big blind to be calling 11 bigs, blind v blind for the shoving range of the small blind, going to contain a lot of small pairs that we're flipping against, and sometimes Queen 10 going to dominate some of those Jack 10s, Queen 9s, etc. Decides to let it go for over 2/3 of his stack, so don't blame him. A lot of passive play still with 43 players remaining, all players wanting to bag and tag will be tired having played for a lot of hours for several days. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the France Poker Festival main event live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. We have a fantastic announcement to make on our King's shop. We have a new collection to celebrate King's Resort being 20 years old. It's the XX collection. Be sure to check that out, and check us out on all the social media platforms, of course. Facebook, Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. We've got some fantastic new content over there, new videos every week. You can also check us out on TikTok at the King's Resort Official. Lupo pocket fives, making it 225 to go. Playing about 45 big blinds to start the hand. Message in the cutoff and 13 bigs. Could opt to rejam this one. All depends how tight we think our opponent is opening. Does make a good rejam. Lupo not being overly aggressive, but certainly hasn't been the most passive at the table. Lupo, 10 bigs. More to call, just slightly under 11. 13 total would be an easier way of putting it. Would represent about a quarter of Lupo's stack. A big decision here for him. This one, I think we just put fives in the muck, call sevens plus sixes kind of on the line. Maybe fives okay to call here. I would think it's a little bit too loose with 43 players remaining. Lupo making it 260 to go. Blinds are 50k, 100k, 100k. So 2.6x to go from under the gun +1 for Lupo. And Stefano from the small might elect to rejam this one. And as strong as ace jack here. We could go either way. If I was to pick one, knowing what I know about this table over the last 45 hands, I would be shoving in Stefano's shoes. Against a tighter opponent, we could just let it go. Speaking of tight opponents, Christian holding in the big with 6-3, but he's had 3 or 4 chances to get his chips over the line, and now this is exactly what happens. Blinds go up, orbits go around and around, the orbits go, and now you find yourself, after posting the big blind and the big blind ante, left with 4 bigs. You have to post a small, and you're essentially paying 3.5 bigs now once the button hits you, where he's had 3 or 4 situations to go all in. Bogdan all in from the cutoff for 550 with pocket 10s. Armand raising to 210k. With the pocket trees taking it down. All players currently guaranteed €1,920. Just under 2 bags. And they'll all be chasing the first prize tomorrow of €100,000. Christian in the cutoff, 3.5 bigs, 8-7 of diamonds. Finally moves his chips over the line. One below, all in over the top. Queen, Jack of spades.
Sorry.
We have an in call, Queen, Jack of spades for one below. Christian 42% with his 8-7 of diamonds, just under $1 million in the middle, up for grabs. Ten, 3, deuce is the flop. Turn is the Jack of hearts. Christian now needing help on this river.
Yes, 9 on the river.
Oh my god, he hits it. Big massive smiles here for Christian. He can't believe it. We can't either. Top pair on the turn, straight on the river. Doubles him up. Sit back down, Christian. This ain't over yet, buddy. We've got significant action here, Bogdan, with the two ladies. Stefano all in over the top with ace king.
These are the ones you need to win. Huh? These are the ones you need to win.
So it's all in and call. 6-5-5 is the flop, Bogdan. 3-1 favorite.
Pocket 6. Pocket 6. I had a full heart. I flopped a full pocket 6. Unbelievable. Pocket 6.
River is the tree. Bogdan now playing nearly 2 million. The ace king going to be left with about 5 bigs. Lupo and Renz, your two table captains. Christian and Stefano, the only two players under 10 bigs, and then everybody else in between that 10 to 20 big blind zone. So quite a shallow table apart from first and second. "39 players remaining, 24 will go through." Stefano all in with Jack 10 of clubs. Gumblow forced to fold. King 9 of diamonds. Renz with ace jack off suit. Probably just wants to be jamming this one over the small and big. Does just call. King 8-5 is the flop, 2 spades. And Stefano gonna need serious help. Turn is the 8 of clubs. River is the 7 of clubs. Stefano has been eliminated. Ren's now playing close to 4 million. .38 players remaining now. One below all in with the 10-7 of hearts. Will take down the blinds and antes, which are worth $250,000 at the moment. Adding 25% to his stack just by taking that one down. Aces for Lupo. Lupo making it 2:30 to go. Well, Christian might want to see a flop here with 6-5 suited for 130 more. Getting good initial odds. Christian deciding to let it go.
Ich hätte ja bloß gecallt, wenn
Maybe it's 5-5. And you're like, yes, he's on it. And then you're like, oh no. And then river 5.
DJ asks, is this live? This is on a 30-minute delay. 37 players remaining. We'll play down until there is 24 remaining. They will bag and tag. We'll come back tomorrow at 2:30 Central European time. Bogdan making a 225 to go on the button. I would prefer if he just jammed a hand like pocket trees. Moves all in. Bogdan folding. I prefer if he just jammed and took that move away from Bumbelow. And if Bumbelow wants to call, then so be it.
Extra money.
Armand raising to 225 under the gun, pocket tens. Ends in the small with the ace-10 off suit. I want to 3-bet this one, but it was an under the gun open, so in general, under the gun opens from the small, we want to be folding the ace-10 off suit here. Nine, 6, 4, 2 spades is the flop. Armand betting 300k. This is the problem with hands like ace-10. They're not going to flop too well when they're unsuited. And there's an under the gun open and we are in the small blind.
This flop
Christian letting the ace-6 offsuit go for 7 bigs. Siege with the ladies in the small blind facing the 225 open from Bumbelow in the hijack with Queen 10. Wrens min raising with the kings in the cutoff. Oh, Dan should be defending the Queen 8 of diamonds here. Doesn't want to see a lady. Bogdan checking with an inside straight draw. Backdoor diamonds working for him. Bren's going for a small c-bet of 175. Bogdan going to be forced to see a turn card at the very least. There is 2 spades on board. Maybe he just doesn't fancy it. I think the price is too good to go away just yet. But he decides to let it go. The Jack 10 of diamonds getting through. Siege in the hijack, $250,000 with the Queen 10 of spades. Bumbleow in the small blind. Lupo gonna have to call this one. This is a bit aggressive to say the least here from Bumbleow with the 10-4 offsuit. Lupo gonna have to call this one. Does make the call. Open ender here for Bumbleow. Turn is the king of hearts, giving Lupo top pair. Seals the deal on the river. Bumbleow out the gap. Lupo scooping that pot. Now playing 5.845 million, which is good for 48 big blinds. Blinds have gone up, of course. 60k is the small blind, 120k is the big blind, with 120k running big blind ante. That's 60, 120, 120. So 36 players remaining now, and a page on blooming from €1,920 to €2,250. We're playing six-handed now. So under the gun is the low jack. Besiege raising to 250, and Bogdan very rejammable ace 10 of clubs. Does rejam. We will be getting some new players in just a few moments. Lupo on the button, 10-7 at diamonds. He's just checking his option. Reigns with 4-3 offsuit, completing in the small. Jack 5-5 is the flop. Reigns betting 125. Reigns checking. Siege betting 200k. Reigns going to be forced to let this go. Siege taking that one down. Peppa G is in the house. A reg at the King's Resort. Fun, jovial character. Always good crack to commentate on. Ijo. Ijo with the open in the hijack And the siege with the ladies in the small blind. He had the ladies just an orbit ago. Presume we will just see him rejam. And I don't think Dijo should be getting away from this one. He only has 10 big blinds behind. I presume he was raised calling. And the stacks are reversed. So Peppa G is actually the one with the shorter stack. So Peppa G has 1.27 million behind. And Dijo, as you can see, them white chips in front of him are all 100k each. So he's playing about 5 million total. Eight, 7, 5 is the flop. River is a 10. Siege will take that one down and double up. No one has been eliminated. Siege playing nearly 4 million now though. Christian with 3 bigs here, 4 bigs, needs to go all in with the Queen 9 but doesn't. He hits that Miracle River to hit a straight and he had nearly a million and now he's back down at 420. Just shows blinds go up, blinds hit you, suddenly you're short again. You really have to go all in to stay alive in these events. Armand with the rejam with ace-4 of hearts. Siege the open with ace-6 of clubs. It's going to be about 11 big blinds back. Pretty tough spot here from a siege. In general, we don't want to be raised folding with a hand as strong as a6 suited on the button here for 11 big blinds behind, but it does represent a considerable portion of his stack. Never going to be too far ahead here. I mean, he is on this occasion, but Armand has to be shoving a weaker ace, so ace deuce through to ace 5. Does show the ace and fold. Armand not going to be showing this time, and I don't blame him. He got away with one there. Peppa G folding 7s there. Now, that's quite a big fold from Peppa G. Don't like that, Peppa. Get it together, buddy. Got a wire pair in the hole. You've got like 13 bigs. Actually, considering he's into a full table, I don't hate it. I just think his hand's going to play better as a jam. Or at the very least, we could put it in the min-raise folding range. Golub checking his option, three-way action through the flop. And Vincent smacking this one out of the park here with a pair and a flush draw. And Bogdan smacking this one out of the park here with top two pair. We've got action. Golden opportunity here for Bogdan to double up. He's got a lot of cards he needs to dodge. I suspect we'll just see all the money go in here. A little bit of Hollywooding first, perhaps. Dijo calls him off for just over $1 million more. We've got a 3 million pot up for grabs. Vincent, 34% equity, and Bogdan, 66% to double up. Turn is the 5 of spades, and the river, the 5 of clubs. Big double up for Bogdan. Eight-7 of clubs for Christian. Blinds are about to hit him. He's going to want to be going all in with this one. Does move the chips over the line. Pay jump has been reached here as well, so €2,250 for every pair remaining. Siege with ace-8 of hearts. Peppa G in the big blind. Insta folding with the ace-5 suited. 2 clubs gone into the muck. Christian still with 41% equity. Siege with 59%. Nine, 6, 4. turn is a Barry. Christian hits a river again. That's twice now. The big smiley head on Christian. Now playing 1.14 million, just under 10 big blinds. Incredible. Armored in the hijack. Queen Jack off suit. And Golub with all the chips, 8.5 million. Let's Jack 10 off suit go. Christian folding. Christian in the small blind, 4-3 suited. Let it go. Dijo getting a walk with the 6-3. Golub will be priced in here, opening with the 10-9 off suit. Christian with the ladies. It's going to be 590 more for the hijack to call. Getting over 2-1. He'll be forced to stick it in. Big moment here for Christian. Could suddenly have almost 2 million chips. Pair of nines for Golub. Oh, and the turn gives trips. Christian now needing a lady on this river, or his main event has come to a run, come to a finish in 34th place. Good run there for Christian. Nothing he could do in the end. Doubled up twice on the river. Couldn't get the third hand done. Maybe if the hands were reversed, he would have cracked the queens. Hijack opening with the ace-10 off suit. Pepper G shoving pocket eights. Exactly 10 big blinds. So it's all in and call. Ace, Queen, 4 is the flop. Golub about to knock out Pepper G. Pepper G needing an 8. It's a diamond on the turn. Pepper can hit a diamond now. River is the Queen of Hearts. Queen 8 deuce is the flop. Dijo with the pair of queens. So we've had another elimination, 32 players remaining now. Ren's making it 250,000 to go. Siege getting spicy with the 10-4 of clubs. Choosing a very, very small 3-bet sizing. I really don't like this sizing. Ren's super priced in here. 310k more to call into a pot of 1 million. So Besiege betting the flop here, Ren's calling, and now Besiege with a decision on the turn. 2.26 million in this pot, essentially playing a stack to pot ratio of 1-to-1. Turn goes check, check, river is the 9 of clubs. Siege has to know he can't win by checking. That 9 of clubs completing some straights. I don't know how believable this is. 3-bet pre, bet the flop, check the turn, bet 650 on the river. Giving Rennes a massive price here to call. He also blocks straights with the Queen of Hearts in his hand. Rennes with a super call there. Really nice stuff by Rennes. Playing 42 big blinds now, 5.15 million. That means the blinds are going to be up. Small blind's going to be 80k, big blind 160k, with 160k running big blind ante. That's 80, 160, 160, and this will be the last level of the night. Grecu, who is a King's Resort reg, is at this feature table. A lot of chips at this table now. 6 eliminations away from the bagging and tagging. Ijo goes for a limp here with the King 10 off suit. Rennes raising it up to 500k. Not the biggest fan of Dijo's limp with the King 10 off suit. siege with the sixes. Probably forced to let this one go. Does let it go.
I thought you were thinking between jamming or not jamming, so that's why I let you pick.
Grecu all in. King 10 of clubs under the gun. Armand folding a hand as strong as ace jack shows how strong it looks to shove from under the gun, and he will take it down. Dijon flopping top pair here. Off goes check, check. Turn is the ace of spades. Looks like Grecu is not going to take a stab at this one. The average stack is currently 26 big blinds. Golub taking that one down. Bijou not opting to defend with the a6 or rejam. Eight-6-5 is the flop. Golub in the cutoff with ace-5. Lupo with ace-jack. $1.4 million in the pot as we see the turn, which is the three of diamonds. This board gonna smack the big blind's perceived defending range. Golub, second pair, a lot of draws on board, is gonna go for a second barrel. This bet on the turn, designed to flush out some equity that Lupo might have. In general, we normally just check back on this turn with a hand like ace-5. Lupo forced to fold as 29 players remaining now. Armand gonna min raise here. Raise to 380 with the ace king offsuit. Renz calls in the big for 220k more. Flop coming 10-7-3, 1 club. Turn coming to 7 of hearts now, and Armand just with 1.7 million behind. Bets 260. Renz get out of the way. Armand could have opted to just c-bet that flop. Decided to go for delayed c-bet. Lupo with the ace king on the button. Takes that one down. Playing over 5 million once more. We're getting close, folks. So all players bagging and tagging. They can see the end is in sight. Golden opportunity for the bigger stacks to apply maximum pressure to the smaller stacks, and the smaller stacks really have to adjust, make more moves. That hasn't really been the way at this feature table. A lot of just raise and takes it. Ren just falling on the button. Dijon raising 400k with pocket trees from the hijack. I would prefer off this stack depth to just straight up jam. Especially with a hand like trees, you don't really want to be going post flop against a hand like the one Ren has. Flop comes ace, king, 6. Dijon just gonna check. Ren's checking behind. Turn is the deuce of clubs. That's the problem with pocket trees there, folks. You just want to be straight up jamming. If you get called, oftentimes you're going to be in a coin flip situation, and if you're dominated, so be it. If you have more chips, of course, you could just min raise, but off that stack size, I think we just want to be straight up jamming all day, every day with the pocket trees from late position. $988 is the flop. Armand with 2 overcards and a gut shot straight draw. Ren's betting 225 with the ace-6 and Armand calling. Turn is the 8 of clubs. 1.4 million in the pot now. Armand needs to keep telling this story. Decides to check instead. Ren's most likely just going to check back. No, he is not. He's going to essentially freeze his opponent. Bet 225, about 1/7 pot, just so he can check behind on the river. Most times, not anymore. He's got a full house. Quickly goes check, check. Ren's playing 7 million chips now. It's been a good day for Ren's so far. Seven bigs for Grecu under the gun. Goal up with Jack 6 of spades. Not going to be calling this one. Nice pick up there for Grecu. We've got action. Dijon all in with the trees. Massige all in with the ace jack. Grecu all out with the queen 9. So we're off to the races. Flop is king 6-4. Turn is the 6. River is the Barry. Terrible river there for Dijon. Will be left with 370k, which is just over 2 bigs. Now Dijon all in for 115k by default in the big blind. 27 players remaining now. All players now guaranteed a minimum of 2,640 euro rends with the min raise with ace king of diamonds. Flop is 10-8-3. No help to Dijon. Turn is the 5 of spades. River is the 4 of clubs, and Dijon has been eliminated in 27th place, and that means 26 players remaining now, and Rennes playing 7.175 million. Armand, pocket jacks, 10 big blinds, under the gun +2, shoves. Armand will show the table. We'll have the poker back for you in just a second, folks. Stay tuned. Goal up 70 bigs now, playing overwhelming 11.25 million. The short stack is Grecu at 1.2 million. Lorenz 7.2 million. Lupo 4.7. Siege 3.2. Bogdan 2.1. And Armand with just shy of 2 million. Fopchini says, see you tomorrow at 1400, guys. Thank you very much for your comments. Says, good night, Mr. Ireland. Thank you for the nice commentary. Have a good night. I'm going to sleep like a baby. Get up, hammer the gym, some meditation, eat some steak and eggs, and I will be ready for a long, long day of poker. Seatbelts and airbags, €100,000 up for grabs. Rollins with the defend, flopping top pair and an open ender. Golub, the hijack with ace-5. Second pair with a Barry to go with it. We might see some chips go in here. $225 is the bet. Betting a call, and the turn is the Queen of Spades. Rollins checks, Golub checks back. River is a 3 of diamonds. Renz could go for some value, can blocker-ish type sizing, /value bet. Size to go for a check. I think that's totally fine. Lorenz in the small with 10-7 off suit. Completes in the small. Sees checks with 10 deuce. Queen a5 is the flop. Turns the 8, rivers the 4, checked all the way down. Seven is going to play. Lorenz now over 8 million. Very precise with his chip count. Stacks at 20 rounds. Interesting to see this guy tomorrow, and indeed the rest of the remaining players. A few interesting characters left in this field. It's going to provide a lot of action. Decides to just limp on the button with 7-5 of diamonds. Don't love it, don't hate it. Would prefer to just keep the pressure on our opponents. The Jeffrey's waking up in the small, just going to shove, and Armand won't be able to continue here. And Renz be forced to fold also. Looks like they are cheering for him on the rail. Always nice to have support. Lupo in the hijack with ace-9 of hearts, raises to 350. Avenue Yo asked, how long does this level go on for? I have a funny feeling it's all going to be over pretty soon. Bogdan just going to have to fold this one. He could opt to flop a set for 190 more. Could go for the rejam. Decides to go and try flop a set. Dutch asked, is this the final table? No, you can see it in the top right hand corner of your screen. 26 players remaining from a starting entry field of 2,515 players. Flop comes 8-5-4. This is the problem with deuces. You're always going to be faced with 3 overcards unless you flop a set. Flop goes check, check. Turn is a deuce. Savage card for Bogdan. Turning a set. Checks again. Lupo checks again. No. Bogdan really wants to target getting paid by an ace-high type hand. Doesn't want to bet too much. Bet 300, 350. Just for 425. There's 25 players remaining now. That means we are 1 elimination away from all players bagging and tagging and coming back tomorrow at 2:30 Central European Time. All the way around to Armand on the button, folding, and Bogdan now in the small with 3 deuce suited. And this is going to be the last hand of the night. Golub getting a walk with the King 10 of hearts. Okay, and that's going to do it, folks. Be sure to check us out on all the social media platforms. Give us a like, subscribe, and a follow on Twitch. We've got great new content on YouTube. We've got Kings Resort Official for TikTok. We've got brilliant new merchandise exclusive to being 20 years for Kings Resort. Head over to the website www.kingsresort.com or find the link above in the chat on Twitch. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Thank you all for joining us. I will see you all at 2:30 Central European Time tomorrow. I've been Action Man Dan. Catch me if you can.
Keep in the front of you, yeah?
Here is 195.